gracious. A little bit of... Hi, Adam. How are you? I'm good. I just finished eating. So, putting some Vaseline on my lips. They're dry. You're amazing as usual? Okay. So it shows that there's 6 people, but I don't see who it is. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Tammy. How are you guys doing? Happy hump day. Hello, Deb. Everybody say hi. Elaine, I saw Elaine pop up real quick. Yeah, if I don't catch them logging on, then I don't know who it is. I just know that there's 7 people, but I don't know. All I see is, I see Adam, Yvonne, Deb, and Tammy. I know Elaine, Maria, H. I don't know who else, but... Oh, thank you. It's getting long, right? It's getting long. I've been letting it grow out, and it's time for a touch-up, actually. But I don't think I'm going to cut it. I think I'm going to let it keep growing so I can just pull it back for the summer. Hi, Carol. You can't hear me? Can everyone else hear me? Carol, you beat the other Carol. Okay. Tammy, it's your phone. Okay, then it's Tammy. It's not me. Loud and clear. Ah. Yay. She's going to be, okay, Carol, number 2. Okay, do that, Tammy. That might help. Reset it. What a crazy week already. Hello, Miss Linda. How are you?
That show's finished.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, that is Kevin in the background. They hear you.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. He's Leah and Kevin are finishing up their dinner. Obviously, you hear everything, so because I don't have the noise canceling thing on. You guys said that you prefer it not on. I knew that voice. Oh. You're getting over pneumonia. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Got to take care of your health. There's all kinds of crap out there right now. I forgot I had this paper. Look how pretty this is. 12 by 24. Hi, Cindy. However, so today, yes, I will show the Thomas book again. I will. Here's our Thomas book. Came out so cute. And then we'll start the new book. We're going to start a new book tonight, everyone. You saw my post. So I'm going to give it a couple minutes to let everyone... Now you could hear me. Yeah, it was just the connectivity with the app. These apps are crazy, I tell you. Hello, Miss Sunshine. Hi, Bella. How are you? It's good to see you guys. So I'm going to show you the book I did on the private live, and then we'll get into our new book with the calendar. Aw, missed you too. I'm doing good. You know, crafting and creating and working and hustling and bustling. That's what I do. Aw, thank you, Linda. It's amazing what a shower does, right? No, actually, you guys usually get me, I really don't have too much makeup on. I just, I put some Vaseline on my lips. Has a little bit of color, but thank you. I don't think I look that great, but... Hi, Esther. You missed me since Monday, Adam? It's been one day. Oh, my goodness. But thank you. Too long. BFFs forever. We do have fun on our lives on Monday night. I gotta tell you guys, we laugh a lot. And we get a little crazy, and we're a little bit more free with what we can say and stuff because it's private. It doesn't get recorded. So, and everyone is in a safe space, you know, so we always have fun, and there's a lot of badgering going back and forth, and it's a fun session. I know, right, Esther? Oh my gosh. We laugh crazy. And we come up with some great ideas, I think. All right, let's clean up these glasses. Guys, if what they're saying is going to happen, this storm that's going to hit this weekend, we're screwed. Hey, Kay, I'm good. How are you, Mama? Yeah, so the storm moved from Saturday to Sunday to Monday. So if all that happens, there's a good chance I'm not going to go on my business trip. So we'll see what happens. Oklahoma City got a foot. That's what we're thinking, because right now, all of the what do they call them? What do they call them with the weather? The models. All of the models say that during the day on Sunday we're going to get 6 to 8 inches, and then another 3 to 6 overnight. So that's 9 to 12 right there. You don't like the trips. Yeah, so right now I got United Airlines messaged me, hey, if you want to change your flight, you know, there's a possibility there's going to be delays or cancellations. But even the organization that I'm going to go to for the committee meeting, they already sent out an email saying that they're monitoring things because DC is going to hit just as much as we're going to get hit. So there's a good chance that I'll stay home, and we'll see what happens. You know, I could take advantage of the day and kind of catch up and get some stuff ready for the D-Stash. D-Stash is going to creep up on me before you know it. It'll be here before I know it. Oh, I'm going to do a quick flip through right now, Kay. So if anybody's interested in this. So the cool thing is, this was actually one of those older address and phone number books where it had like the spiral. And I actually have another book that I took apart. Let me show you. That was similar. Here it is. That I'm going to do something with. It was like this. See, it had the holes like that on the ends, and then it had all the pages on the inside, and it was spiral. So I'm probably going to take this and make a book box as well, because it's basically very similar, because that's what I did. And I just had to modify it to be able to turn it into the journal. So that's what I did. And I really love the way the spine came out. I was like playing around with it. And let me tell you guys, this was like a lot of patience, because every time the needle would not fit through all of the beads, because they're grading down in size. See, this is really tiny. You have like a small, a medium, and a larger. And I had to take the thread out of the needle and manually put it through each piece. So it was quite a labor of love to get this spine done. But I really love the way it came out. And the cool thing with this book is you could kind of look at it like that too, you know, which is kind of nice. So, and I put very minimal. There's an image on the centerpiece and on the end there. And then, hey, Marge. And then I used parchment cardstock. And I cut it all like deckled. All the edges are deckled, and they're all zhuzhed in the sepia. And then there's 3 signatures, and I put, like my video says, I put 2 cards in each signature. The horizontal one has lined paper on the back, and then the vertical one does not. It's just plain on the back. And then, you know, like I said, whoever buys the book can embellish it and put ribbon. And then there's a full image in the center of each. Let it focus. So that's That's that one. Beautiful images. So this will make a beautiful, like, cottage Victorian book for somebody to play around with it. I do have the beading needle, Deb, and I did use it, but I can't use it because I sewed the signature in, so I would have to sew the signature, take that out. I use the beading needle to put the beads on, then I put the thread through that, and then I had to force it because that small one was really tiny, but I managed to get it through. So it did work. But, so this is the book. It is available for purchase. There's a form just like it was for the Asian Journals auction. I did put a minimum bid of 60 on it because this was a lot of work. But there's quite a bit in here to work with. I see you said the blind man. What? Thanks, Melissa. Wait, what, Deb? I don't understand. I see you said the blind man. Is that a typo? Or am I missing something? Anywho. Okay. So just wanted to show that to you guys. Oh. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I understand now what you mean. Okay. So I got this paper out. I have 12 by 24 paper because when we did the calendar for the Asian Journals, I really liked that the paper, it's kind of a joke. Clear as mud, exactly. No, Kay, not scissors. I used my Deckle, remember I have two Carls. I have one Carl that I use to cut the chipboard, and then I have a second Carl that I use with the Deckle, or I have like different blades to use. There's a Deckle that's a Victorian. There's like four different blades that I have, and I use that. And you have to cut each piece individually, and kind of each page gets a little bit more and a little bit more so that it doesn't taper. So yeah. I didn't do it by hand. It was with the cutter before putting the pages in the spine. So I prepped my bag. Here's the bad news. I have this one, and I have one more for Sunday for my envelope journal, and that's it. I'm out of M9s. This'll be it. I don't know what he wants. We just finished eating, and hold on. Let me go check the food, because if the kids didn't put the foil back on the food, the cats might jump on the counter. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yep, I was right. Okay. I put the foil back on the food, and then I put a dish towel over it, just in case while I'm in here I can't see if the cat jumps on the counter. Could you imagine him helping himself to chicken and ribs? Damn kids. Exactly. Yeah, because I had bought the two Carls. The first Carl I bought was through the A to the Z, and it was new, and it doesn't cut through chipboard. So then I found the second Carl through Marketplace, I think it was, and that one does cut through the chipboard. So I have one set up for cutting chipboard, and I got one set up for the fancy cutting of the pages. So it works out really well. Okay, so I have this ready to go. All I did was I put a little bit of tape, because this is where it opened, so that it's nice and even like that. Just prepped it a little bit last night for today. And since our calendar is on the darker side, oh my gosh, isn't that so sad? It's like we're like the cats that jump in the boxes. Keep what's inside the box. Just give me the box. For us, it's like, what's inside? Oh, that's great. Just give me the bag. I need to save the bag. That's so funny. But I do have plenty of the smaller ones, so I'm going to make a couple of the smaller journals. Hi, Sherry. So our journal that we're going to be doing is this dark forest, as you know, you guys saw the images. And I played around and was thinking about this. This is very, very thick, and you see how it's shiny? So I thought to myself, this is extremely thick. See that? Very, very thick. It's like, it's thicker than cardstock. And for me, I started thinking, for me to cut this out and then fold it in half, because what I would have to do is literally what I did in the Thomas Kinkade book here in the middle, would be put the signature together and then take each image and fold it like in between two pages like this, so that you would get the entire image. Otherwise, it'll ruin the image. And some of them will really ruin it if I fold it in half. You see almost nothing. So then I started thinking to myself, what if we trim the images down a little bit and use them as a decorative piece on, on a page? So I think it's going to work out well if I cut these down 8 inches wide, because here we got this is 9 inches wide. So if I do the paper at like 8.5 and I do the images at 8 or 7.5, I think it'll be a nice mixture of this. And then one of the images could be the center of the signature. I'm thinking about doing 2 signatures in here, with like 2 signatures but with less pages. So it'd be like 2 signatures with maybe 6 pages each, and then there'll be a full image in the center, and then I would do like 2 or 3 on either side of the signature, and hopefully be able to use all 12. Dude, you need to be quiet. He's just laying under the chair, under the dining room table. Wants nothing, but he's going to be whining the whole time. So yeah, so that was the plan. And since this is pretty dark, it is called the Dark Forest, I pre-selected some green. So I have this beautiful, like, I guess it's almost like an army green. And then I have this one that has the texture, which is really pretty. It's the damn cat. And then I also brought up some of my pretty lace to kind of, make it a little gothy, of course. That always looks really nice. We know that looks nice. I don't think I would use it over this. And I'm thinking about doing like a fairy door for the cover. Doing like a really nicely decorated fairy door that opens up. Hence, I have all my fairy ephemera books here to go through. And I thrifted this book recently. So, but you know what I noticed in this book? A lot of the fairies have their boobies out. So there are some cute little images like this, like some cute little fairy images, right? And then I think what this book is about, different artists and their rendition of fairies. And a lot of them like the boobies. Because I'm like, I can't use that picture. The boobies are out. The boobies, every time I flip a picture, I'm like, oh, I see nips. Like, look, it's beautiful. But I could probably get away with this one, like in this book, because I feel like this is like an adult fairy book. So I might be able to get away, but I'm like, what's with the nips? Put those things away. Why does it matter? Well, some people, for example, that like fairies may not like that kind of stuff. They don't want nips. Don't show that picture on TikTok. Why? I'll get flagged for it. Oh my gosh. See? Okay. So we have the 2 fabrics that we're going to select from. The other challenge with the fabric was this one. This is it. It's not any taller than this. So I don't think it's, nope. I would have to do like one side, the other side, and then something on the spine. Yes, we were talking about nips, Leanne. Because this is not, it's not long enough, wide enough, whatever, to be able to do the traditional this way. I would have to do it in sections, which is not a big deal. You know, we do the front, we do the back, and then we put a piece on the spine. Not the end, or vice versa. I might do the spine first and then do the front and the back. Whatever. You almost missed it. So that's that. And then the signature itself, I have black paper coming in tomorrow that's 12 by 18 because I decided since I do a lot of these larger books, I really should have some 12 by 18 black cardstock on hand. And that's also a good size to do folios and stuff like that. So it's not like it's going to be sitting around. I'm definitely going to be using it. But I did have some 12 by 24 paper. This is one of them. And this is actually like a pearl. You see how it has like a shimmer? And it's like a beige. This is not white. Because that's not even white, but you see the difference. It's more like a beige. And I think we could get away with that. Why just black? Because since I do a lot of the goth, black is great for the background. And I have 12 by 24 in other colors. Like I have blue, I have white, I have this one, but this one is beige but pearl. And I think there's a third, I have 4 colors. I don't remember what the 4th one was. And then I also have just regular like pink and blue and yellow because I had bought them either last year or the year before when we were doing the one huge book. Oh, when we were doing Pastor Sue's book. That's when I ordered 2 packages of the 12 by 24 in the colors, the basic colors. Well, hi Sue, welcome. We have a great group of people here. I have a lot of regulars that are on here. You'll get to meet them. And just so you know, all of my lives on TikTok are downloaded and uploaded on the tube. So you could always go there and also watch there. And everything is labeled as to what I did in that specific live. And then you could see it again if there's something that you want to watch again or want to learn or just be curious. So you have a couple of options. Her name is Sue. If you scroll up, it just says Sue with the little flowers. Sue is new. So this will be our second Sue. We have another Sue. We call it Dr. Sue from Texas. She might join us in a little bit. She comes in a little bit later. So we'll have 2 Sues now. But welcome. I'm glad you found my channel. And I hope you enjoy. We're just about to start a new book. This is not a traditional way of making a book. We are repurposing one of these envelopes that have now become very high, very high in demand and a commodity. Hi, Pam. Welcome. Dr. Sue and New Sue. Exactly, Michelle. So we have New Sue and Dr. Sue. So now we can distinguish one Sue from the other. And I have 2 Carols, and it's usually Carol number 1 and Carol number 2, depending on which one logs in first. So, and thank you guys for welcoming Sue and Pastor Sue. But Pastor Sue doesn't come on very often. She's in Australia, and her schedule is a little bit off from ours. Once in a blue moon, she'll pop on now. Sue who? So funny. So, let's get started. I'm going to put the paper away. We're going to decide the paper when we get to it. Right now, we're going to work on the cover, getting the cover covered, and then working on maybe the fairy door is what I was thinking. Because in that way, I'll get my black paper tomorrow, and then I'll be able to alternate and have the signatures with the 2 different color papers. Maybe. Yes, your number is number 2 on. I don't know. Did Carol number 2 come on? I don't know. You find this pearl paper hard to glue? Yeah. It can be, but I don't have an issue with the beacon, to be honest. It seems to work pretty well. But what you do is you sand it a little bit to get the sheen off it, and then you should be okay. Hi, Mary. Hey, Big Mama. I'm going to put this away. And let's decide which cover we want to do. Do we want to do the cotton green with the lace? Or do we want to do the faux leather? Mary's in the house. Ah, can't get away with it that way. It's going to have to go this way. That's okay. Got plenty to do it this way. You vote faux leather. You like cotton and lace. You like the cotton and lace. Okay. How much can I see of what? You love the leather. Okay, so let's do this. You guys are a little bit all over the place. So I'm going to pull up a poll so you could vote. And we're going to vote on leather, yay or nay, because it's just going to be easier, and it rhymed. So let me get the poll thing up. And then you guys, if you want the cotton, you vote no. The cry face, right? Let me just, of course, it doesn't come up nice and easy. Come on. Sometimes, 3-4 times is a charm. There it is. I took a couple times. Why I got the best material for the books. Hey, Jessie. Welcome, Mama. Okay, so what we're doing right now, everyone, is you're going to vote. I'm going to start the poll in a minute. Leather, yes or no. If you like the cotton with the lace, then you vote with the crying face. And if you like the leather, then you vote the smiley face. Ready? Here you go. I don't know. I guess I was lucky. This, I think, was actually from Joann's. That's how long ago I got this. When I find something I like, I buy a nice big piece and I always save it. But now I'll make this one book and then I'll have a little bit left over for a smaller book and then it'll be done. Leather, yay or nay, okay? Smiley face for the leather, crying face for cotton. Yeah, we have a lot of leather right now. It's like a 3-to-1, 4-to-1. It's a 4-to-1 right now. Ten seconds left to get your vote in. We've got 22 votes. No, 24 votes. It's not looking good, guys. It's a 3-to-1. Right now it's 3-to-1, so it's going to be the leather. 18 yay, 6 cry. 6 cry. Sorry, Booze. It's going to be the leather. Overwhelming. Yep, leather won. And the cool thing about this fabric is you've got the leather on the one side, but the other side is really cool too. And it's just like a, I don't know, whatever the hell that's called. Almost, it's not cotton, obviously, but it's not shiny. But I am going to do it with the leather portion out because that'll look really cool. It is. The faux leather is beautiful. This is faux leather. This is not real leather. See that? And then I'm going to have a little bit left to make a small journal one day. We can make a teeny tiny journal. Not too teeny tiny. Don't want to overcut it. Because we don't want to have too much on the end here. The top and bottom is fine, but on the side, that's good. I think that's about right. Generally, we're all on the same page, to be honest, which is really cool. But the other one would have been a lot more work because I would have to do it in 3 parts. I would have to do the spine because I didn't have enough to do one big piece like this. So it was actually going to be quite a bit more work because I would have to do the initial part, the green, in 3 parts, spine and the 2 ends, and then the lace on top of that. So this is actually a little bit easier, kind of, sort of. I know, I just saw the connectivity thing. It says it's TikTok. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. Yes, it is a little bit shiny like the pictures. Okay. I'm gonna reinforce the spine. I'm gonna try and not forget anything today. And Sue, new Sue, we have one rule, and it's like the governing rule of everything. Actually, we probably have two rules. The first one being you can never have too much paper. But actually, oh, let me get the black one. The rule is it's just paper and glue. No matter what you do, it's just paper and glue. We could fix it. We could alter whatever we're doing. So don't ever panic. It's just paper and glue. That's the number one rule. Because sometimes, the other night, what's today, Wednesday? So it was Sunday night. So if you get a chance to go watch Sunday night's replay, I was making mistake after mistake. I was just tired, and it happens. You know, it happens to all of us. I'm reinforcing this because I'm one of those overcautious people, and I want to make sure that there's no problem and everything works out well. And so you don't have to do this. And Sue, you can make a book out of anything. I'm making a book out of this particular bag, but you can make a book with chipboard. You can make a book with an old book. You can make a book with a cereal box. You can make a book with a cardboard box. You name it. You can make a book with almost anything, to be honest with you. It's basic steps. It's basic steps. OCD. All right, I'm just going to. And don't go out and spend a ton of money on so many supplies. I always recommend, if you're new to the craft, start small. Look at what you have in your house first. All you need, like I said, is paper, glue, a little bit of tape, scissors, a measuring implement like a ruler or whatever. You can use fabric, you can use clothes, you can use bed sheets, you can use all kinds of stuff for fabric. Okay. Exactly. One thing you learn from me, paper and glue, trust and believe. Yep. And we all make mistakes. And sometimes a mistake puts you on a path in a different direction that you didn't initially consider. And you wind up with a beautiful result. Because that's exactly what happened to me on Sunday. I kept screwing up. And next thing you know, I wound up, oh, let me show you guys. I did finish, this is what I wound up with on Sunday after so many screw-ups and kicking myself in the butt. So this is Stickles. It's a glue with glitter. I think it made those roses look really pretty. Yes, there's some kind of bubbles in there. And then I put these two little postcards, right? And then on the back, I did add a little bit of lace, guys, to kind of doll it up a little bit. I put a nice big tag here. And then there's a note card here. And then when you open this, on the inside, I have another little tag and another little note card. We have our pad. I did put a pen holder, so I'm going to put a pen there. And this is our fun element in the book that Patty is going to fill with her pictures. See that? And it wound up being beautiful. And I always did squares, but I decided to do hearts, and it came out really lovely. So now I'm going to try and make another one for our friend Yvonne. On her birthday, she asked me if I would make her one. I said, yes, I will. So this weekend, I'm going to work on Yvonne's. It's going to be... It's going to be close. It won't be exactly the same, but very, very close to this. I just have to find paper that's similar, because I know she likes this vintage rosy vibe. So I just have to go through my paper and find. But isn't that cool? And I got to tell you, I was struggling, man. I was like, I forgot to put the ribbon. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do that. But it all worked out in the end, and it came out beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just eyeballing it. Make sure that, and I'm going to do one side and then the other side. Thank you. Yeah, I was really pleasantly surprised. With how it came out. Okay, so let's talk about the gluing situation, because everyone's like, how come you don't put glue on the whole thing? And I'm like, well, put it this way. When you glue the edges, the outer corners, like I'm doing here, right? It's sufficient, because when you wrap it's like wrapping a present. It's not going anywhere. Once you wrap it to the inside, and then you put another piece on top of it, and it's like sealed, it's not going anywhere. Where's it going to go? So I don't worry about doing too much. I am going to put a little bit because it's fabric, but when it's paper, I don't worry so much about it, you know? I'm just going to do a little bit again. And when you spread your glue becomes tacky and will start to dry faster. So you want to make sure that you work, and I'm just spreading it because I don't want a big glob. I'm not worried about it coming through because this is not cotton. It's got a little bit that faux leather will prevent it from bleeding through. If it was cotton, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put glue in the center. I would just do the outer perimeter. So remember, for Christmas, Kevin got me, this is bookbinding tape, but it's black. So there's the white bookbinding tape, and there's also black bookbinding tape. And I needed it because sometimes the white kind of shone through. So now I'm looking for beige bookbinding tape, just so I have all three colors. Which, I don't know how much is going to matter now because I don't have any more. This is my last envelope. Well, no, I have one more for Sunday. Then I just have the little ones. I don't have any more M9s. You can use duct tape. Yep, you can. I don't necessarily use duct tape, but I use the bookbinding tape, and I use that other tape, the glassine tape. It's like a fiber tape. I'll show you the other one. This is the one that I use all the time. See, it has like the little fibers in it, so it doesn't rip. Unless you tear it that way, then yes. But straight across, and it's very strong. So this is a tape that I normally use when I do regular books with chipboard. But for here, I'm using this because this is like a fabric. It's made for bookbinding. And I want to make sure, because we're dealing with paper, that when I sew with a needle, that the needle's not going to tear the paper, because it's just paper, right? And in here, there are little, it's not bubbles. It's like a foamy, I think I have one that's open. Hold on. Maybe not. I thought I did. Well, hold on. I thought maybe I had one that was open, but you could see a little bit through there. You see how it is? It's like little foamy stuff. It's not plastic. It's more like a foamy type of whatever they put in there. It's like little dots of like a foam product. It's probably like an expansion foam of some sort. So you can't pop it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to pop it by doing this. It's not like that. Like old insulation, right? Thanks, Holly. Something like that. Hi, Mabel. Hey, Kim. How are you? Okay, so we got our base down. And now, just like in a present, you don't want the corners to be too bulky, so I'm going to cut a little bit off the corners. You've never seen the inside of this, or the tape that I just showed you? The tape that I showed you, very popular, not cheap. I get it on the A to the Z. I think I get it like in a 3-pack. Just getting the corners started. Okay. Oh, really? You've never seen both? Right, now I'm going to mark. It really doesn't matter with this one because, again, because it's faux leather. But I usually mark down here where the end ends, and then I put the glue right over here. I never usually put the glue right on the top, just in case it bleeds through. In this case, I'm not overly concerned about it, but it's good to have like a habit of just doing it the same way. When you deviate from how you normally do stuff, that's when mistakes happen. I'm just going to put a bunch of glue here. Let's spread it first so it becomes tacky. Okay. I like working towards me, so I always flip. This is like the fabric that they use to make the costumes for Comic-Con. That's kind of like what it reminds me of. Okay, so Emma, my stickers. I have them in binders. Up here, I've got these white binders. And like one of them is completely flowers. And then the flowers are by color. Then one of them is butterflies in jars. One of them is white background. I'm not a fan of the white background, so I have it separate because I use those the least amount. And then I have like mermaids, fairies, and then the last one, this is, I'll show you the last book, is like, this is all my little die cut pieces, my little corners, like ephemera, and I use, these are 4 per page with the pockets, but I find these are great to keep your stuff organized. So this is how I organize this. And then I'll show you one of the stickers. So this is how I organize the stickers. Like these are the fairies, each color. See, I have all the fairies in here, and then it goes into the white and the gold. Hi, Kelly. And then black and white, and then it goes into the colors. So I kind of organize them by color: red and pink and purple and blue, etc., etc. So I find that organizing them like this is good because you can see everything. You just have to use it. I don't use my stickers a lot, and that's my goal, to try and use more of them. But yeah, this is how I organize them. And I've been known to organize and then reorganize and then reorganize, because I find whether something works or not. I test it and then I let you guys know. That I've had now for over a year, and it's working fine, and it keeps all the point. If you have stickers here and there, you're gonna forget. You have to centralize everything, and then for me, color coding it makes it better. So like all my ribbons and lace and stuff, I have a shoebox for every color. So red, yellow, purple, green. If there's 2 shades of yellow, it goes in the yellow. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. I need to see exactly to use. And I still forget what I have stuff. I find stuff like, oh my God, I forgot I had that. A little annoying when that happens, but it does happen, you know? Okay, good. Good. You're welcome. Yeah, you guys have any questions, please ask. I'm an open book. I share everything. I don't gatekeep. You know, it's if it works for me, I'm happy to share. Oh, that's good that you have a room to do that with. I am in the middle of my house, literally. Where you see me standing, this used to be a garage that we enclosed and knocked down the 2 walls. So behind me is our dining room. Like right over here is my dining room. And in front of me is our family room. So I'm kind of like, but I see the front door. I see my stairs. Like this is how I enjoy being here, because I'm centralized to the house and I see the comings and goings. I see my family. Oh, okay. So again, I would organize maybe stations. That's always a good thing to do stations and have people. I would have people go to each station, pick what they like, and then go to a workplace, to a table to work. Instead of having everything on the table where everyone's going to get their hands in it and it's going to get mixed up and, oh, pass me this or pass me that. Have like I would do stations, a sticker station, whatever kind of embellishments, books, whatever you have, like little stations, and say, hey guys, think about what you want to do. Go to each station, grab what you think you're going to need, come back to the table and work at the table. On the table, you'll have your glue, you'll have tape, you'll have your scissors, you'll have all that on the table. But let them go get what they want instead of having a big mess on your table. That's how I would do it. No, definitely it's a good idea. And good for you. Let me know how that works out. I've never hosted anything like that. Well, I shouldn't say I've never hosted anything like that. We did do, I had, for my cancer walk, all the kids wanted to decorate their bras because we all wear bedazzled bras during our cancer walk. And the kids were sitting here decorating their bras, but I had everything on the table because everything was pink. It was pink pom-poms, pink ribbon, pink this, pink that. So at that point, I put everything on the table because it was just easier, you know. And I limited them. Like, I gave them no glitter. Absolutely not. And when I say kids, I'm talking like 22, 23, 24, 25-year-olds, young adults. I was not giving them glitter. Oh, hell no. That just was not happening. Yes, no glitter. You know why? I learned my lesson because the first time we did this a couple of years ago, when I decided to bedazzle the bras, I had a friend of mine come here. She's not a crafter. She's a nurse. Not Elaine, by the way. It wasn't Elaine. And I had everything that you could possibly need, right? This girl grabs adhesive spray, sprays the bra, sprinkles the stuff on it. This shit got all over my floors. I have hardwood floors. I was having a heart attack. And I was like, yeah, no, never. And that was a grown-ass adult. It wasn't even a kid. So I was like, yeah, not again. Nope, lesson learned. There's certain things that you share and certain things that you don't share. I will use glitter responsibly, but I don't trust anybody else to do so. Okay. Right? Well, you would think. Okay. That looks good. So far, so good. Now, here's the thing. Normally, we would talk about our enclosure, our ribbon here, or however we're going to enclose this. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing here. Hi, Sonia. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm well. And we always put the inside piece as well. But because I want to do a door on the cover, and I may want to use brads to hold it in place, then I want this to hide the brads. So we're not gonna finish this part just yet. I'm doing well. We are starting a new journal here. I don't know why that creased there, but this is gonna be, I'm gonna mark this as the front. Front and back and up. That's always good to have like a little arrow. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying. We just started our new book for our dark forest, and now we're going to work on our door to put on here. And then we may even put some corners. I think the corners will be nice. But I was looking at my die cuts, and we can do a circle, which would be kind of cool. But I also have this one that this one that I haven't used yet. And I think that's a nice shape. And I like the fact that it has doors that open and close. And I think that's going to be a good size. Yeah, see that? It's not too big, it's not too small. I like it. So, this is a brand new die cut. So that means you know what we need to do. I need to take everything off. I probably should, I have fairy doors, but I think they're small. Do I have a big fairy door? Why do I feel like I saw a big fairy door in, hold on. Now that that's in my brain, we need to confirm whether I have a big fairy door or not. That's just an empty box that I use to spray stuff in. Not that big. It's big, but it's not as big as that. I don't think it'll be as cute as the other one with the doors opening up with a latch on it. Okay. I just want... Wait. No, those are smaller. I'm sure this box is going to come out. This is like my, not my fairy box, but like my outdoor garden kind of outdoor stuff. We'll definitely be getting this box down a few times. But for right now, we don't need it. So we'll continue with this one. Okay. Let's get any little nubs off of here for two reasons. They'll cut you, and it will mark the paper. One more, two more. So one of my customers, hey Carol, we were talking about you a little bit ago. We're like, where's the other Carol? I said, she might be with her family or grandkids. She'll join us eventually. This one is a little bit harder to get. Like, it's positioned like right there. You see it? You with the grands. That's what I figured. This one doesn't want to cooperate. Let's try with the... Right, when in doubt, cut it out, right? There it goes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you're well. Maybe we'll see you Friday for a little bit. Okay, so let's see. What colors are we doing? So the base of the door, I'm thinking the base of the door black, and then do wood for this piece. It could all be wood, actually. No, I think the black would look good. Thank you. Have a good day. Because there's some black in here. I don't want to do green because I don't want to do too much green. Now this has windows, so let me just think about this for a minute. Because that's going to be solid. So what's the point of the windows? Because I'll have to cut that like that if I want windows on here, which is what would make sense. We're thinking this through, how we're going to do this. Because I like the idea of having windows. I don't dislike the idea of making this solid either. I don't have an issue with that. I find it odd that there's no cut for nothing for the interior. Know what I mean? Usually there's like a piece. Let's see, what do we want to put? I want to see if I have any scenery so that when you open the door, you see something. No, I know you fold in the wings. My point is, if there's windows, then you're going to see. Understand? Normally you get like a background, and then you get 3 pieces to cut, and then you would fold it. So maybe the windows would close. No, well. I'm seeing what kind of scenery. Oh, that's a pretty scenery there. Oh, those come out. I didn't take all the little die cuts out. They're just little pieces to do like flowers and stuff. I got to take all that out. That comes out. But that little, that's cute. If I do that, then we could do these solid, is what I'm thinking. This is called Forest Fairy, Vintage Ephemera. I'm going to mark this page because I do like this. All right, so here's the deal. Maybe we won't use this for the die cut portion. We'll cut this just the way it is, and then I'll cut this in the wood tone, and as a tracer, I'll trace it. I'm not going to use a die cut machine because it will cut the windows out, and I don't want... Well, that wouldn't look bad either. Let's test it. That's the only way we're going to know. So we're just going right in. Yeah, I could do vellum. I could do all kinds of... Yeah, exactly. And if I do the background black, and then I do this with brown, I could put something in there and then, you know, layer it. So we have plenty of options for sure. First of all, let's make sure this is going to fit. Yes, okay. Excellent. Wait. Ooh, that's tight. I'm going to get another plate. I think that's a little tight. I'm going to try, but I am pushing it with this one. I should probably use the bigger machine, but I don't feel like digging it out. So let me get, I want nice thick black. Perfect. No shine. Excellent. Okay. This is probably not going to cut it all the way through, but now I'm being like, well, we're going to try it. All right. Fine. Have it your way. I do like the magnet. It does help tremendously. I just feel like this is not going to go well. All right. I got to get the big machine. I'm done fighting it. Swapping. Hi, Joanne. Why was I fighting it? I don't know. Let me put the little one away. Did I have two? Oh, no wonder. I had two. Oh, dummy. That's why it was so thick. I didn't realize I had two of them. Okay. I was like, didn't I just fold this? How funny is that? Which is fine because I wanted to double up anyway. I might want to double up. I don't know. We'll see. I do feel like I want a little sturdiness. So I'm going to cut. See if it'll cut one of these. No, this is a little thick. I want to see if it'll cut through this because this will give it a nice sturdiness especially on the back. And I could probably manually cut it, but having it cut with a die cut is a lot better. I just don't know if the die cut's going to do it. Worst case scenario, what it'll do is it'll just emboss it for me, and then I could cut it manually. I'm only going to go through once. Oh, look at that. It worked. Excellent. Now we have like something more substantial if I want to put a little latch, which is probably what I want to do. And then we can use this, the two pieces, to do the inside and the outside. Yep. Okay, so that worked out well. Got that, we got that, we got that. Now, to do the panels, I think I want to do brown paper because I have paper that looks like wood, but I want to make it more textured. So I think I'm going to use brown paper, and I think I have an embossing folder that is like wood. Emboss it in wood. And then that'll be like the cover. Yeah. I think that will look good. So let me go get my embossing folder. I'm pretty sure I have one. Okay, here it is. See, I have this one that looks like wood. Now we need some brown paper. So I brought craft as well, because sometimes the craft paper looks nice like wood. I'm going to see if I have anything brown. Green would be a good idea too. Green wood, you know. What do you guys think? Should I try green? I could do green and then zhuzh it with the brown. I think I like that to tie in the green. Okay, so we need to find the right shade of green. That's not it. That's not it. Don't encourage him, Mary. Do not encourage. I'm not feeling any of these. You do have your own fans. That is for sure. I want this army green. I keep saying army, but like that grungy green. There you go. First sheet. Yep. That would be the one. You know, guess what I have here? I've got the green. No, we're going to go with that because we want to make it look like wood. That's going in too easy. Okay, if you can see on the back. Okay, now we're going to put everything back together. So I'm going to try, I think I'm just going to trace it on the back. Should we try cutting it with the windows? What do you guys think? Give it a shot, right? Yeah, I want to see what it looks like too. You guys love me being the guinea pig. That's okay. I don't mind. I like experimenting too because when you have a new die cut, you really got to try everything to see how it works. Do you like it? Do you not like it? You know? Well, we could redo it. I mean, I know how it's going to cut. You hear that? These pieces are flying everywhere. It's ruining my clips. Okay, so basically, I need that one cut. I'm just trying to get it so it lines up. Here, let's do this side actually. Trying to get a couple of lines in there of the wood. This is when having that magnet works. So that's kind of like how it would look. So now I gotta cut it the other way for the other side. Wait. I was resourceful, but there is a second one. I mean, it looks okay. Thoughts? Should we cut the windows out on the black one? And then leave it? I don't know. I could put vellum in here, right? To make it look cool. Like I have the vellum with the images. But if we make it all the way through, so yeah, I was thinking about putting that one image that I found in this book on the inside. I like this image here. I think she would look really cool on the inside. So I'm wondering, do we want to see a little bit of the image? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, this is true. If I don't like, I mean, we could always cut more. This is not, it's just paper and glue. So let me do that. Let me set that aside. But I do feel the need to cut a brand new sheet and then lining it up. And let's make sure it's one sheet this time. It's just one sheet. Because this, will it, I mean, that's just like right there. I can do it this way, but ooh, that is tight. Let's try it. Let's live dangerously. This is what we do. We experiment, guys. I'm sorry if you thought this was going to be a quick, hey, let's just wrap it and get the book done and move on to it doesn't work that way. It's a process. It's a creative process. And for me, I create on the fly. I don't really pre-plan a lot, you know? So, now I'm definitely going to need tape, though, because we have to put those on the... So for those of you that don't normally watch me, yeah, I don't really have like a master plan on what I'm going to do, and I literally go with the flow. Let's try it. I don't think this is going to work. I think this is going to cut, it's going to cut this out. We're going to wind up with a big hole. But I don't know. I might be able to work with that. It's not going to cut just the windows. Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to cut the whole, but I might be able to work with that. Yeah, it is a surprise. Surprise for all of us, including me. To see where it takes us, right? And experimenting is fun. That's how we come up with new ideas. And oh my gosh, I never thought about using that this way. I'm just making sure that everything is lined up, because this is going to cut quite a bit. We're going to wind up with like a skeleton. Oh, for God's sake. Now we're going to have another one of these. Ow! I did it. Stabbed my finger with one of these little damn nubs. Shouldn't be so dangerous. It's just crafting, my God. Yep, we got blood. Not a lot of blood. That'll close up quick. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Crafting is a dangerous sport. Luckily, it's not a contact sport. This is like pricking your finger with a needle, kind of a situation. Let's just go for it. So the die cut things depends on where you buy them. They can range from like 2 to 10 to 15. Like I've got some that I even pay 30, depending on where you get them from. All different kinds. You can get them from China, okay? Not every style. Like I think this one I got from a private, the Scrap Boys, I think they're called Scrappy Boy. If you Google them, Scrappy Boy. I believe that's where I got a couple of these larger ones. The machines, they could be costly, but you can always find them on like, guys, help me out. I can't say the words or I'm gonna get a what do you call it? Restriction. On the Book of Faces? No, I'm talking about on the Zon. Exactly. No. On the Book of Faces. Okay, so you see what it did? It cut the whole thing out. So there's no reason for that. Yes, thank you, Mary. Yeah. That doesn't do us any good. This is made to literally then just cut this out. That it is what it is. Because I don't see the purpose of this little teeny tiny. What is that going to do? Nothing. That's going to tear. So definitely not. That's not a good idea to do that. Oh, here comes Meow Meow. But now we have black ones. Yes, exactly. If you have patience, once you start looking for it, they'll be more like it'll the algorithm will give you more. I see them all the time. But this is on the East Coast that I see them all the time. All right, so that didn't do us any good. All right, so back to square one, which the option is to either use these or then just manually trace it and cut it to get the whole. All right, let's do one. Where's the leftover of the green? Here it is. Is there enough to trace one? Just enough. Let's see how we like that. If we trace it and cut it ourselves. Yeah, definitely that. Garage sales. People destashing and getting rid of stuff. And you could start with a small one. They have little 6-inchers. That's like smaller than the first one I brought out. It's smaller than that. Of course, you can't get one of these in there, but you could just see if you like it. It only costs like $20, $30, and then small die cuts, like little ones, just to kind of practice. No, the windows are this. So no, you saw how it does. So this is the other option, doing this kind of a situation, which I'm not opposed to. I don't dislike that idea. At least it gives us a little bit more something. Which one? Right or left? Coda. Flattery will get you everywhere. You guys like the right better? You like the double? What about the green on top of the green? Let's see. That could work too. I could do a dark green. We could do like a darker green. Black frame, green background. That's what you guys like. Gold is a good cutter, but because I don't have any gold on here, I don't, and I'm going to put a latch, and the latch is going to be like that old, hopefully the old bronze. I think I have it in old bronze. Yes, I could. I could darken this, which will darken it regardless. Let's try that. Let's do this one. See how this looks. Hi, Terry. I'll have to zhuzh it a little bit more. This is just to give you an idea. And I'm going to have to re-emboss the green because I did it where the wood is raised on the wrong side. So what do you guys think now? That's not bad. So green or black? Yes, it does give it some depth and a little bit of dimension. Hey, babe.
Hey. Where's your phone? Let me see if I could get the thing working.
Oh, the thing said that there was some kind of issue with the app. See if it's fixed when I called them. Black, green. Everyone's saying hi, Larry. Black, black, black. You guys all like the black. Most of you like the black. Okay. Well, here's the fun part. We could do the black here, open it up, and then have the green on the inside. So we have both. We could do that. Unless I do an image that when you open it, it encompasses the whole thing. That's the other option. A lot of decisions doing this, right? Everyone thinks it's so easy. It's not so easy because you make a lot of decisions on how to make it look good. But those are the two options, either using it on the inside or using an image. So there's no images in here. I know that. And this one, oh, look at that little fairy image. Yeah. Oh, not big enough. Well, let's see if there's something in the book. Because opening it up to have an image is kind of nice too, right? But let me see if I have a good image. We want it to be... And of course, I didn't pull all my fairy books yet because I didn't realize I was going to be at this point. Looking for an image. Nope, that's boobies. Some of these are a little creepy. I'm going to have to get some of my other fairy books because I know the one has some images that might work here. God, I didn't think it was going to be this complicated. All right, hold on. Let me get the book. All right, I grabbed two books. Just in case. Hey, Tina. Trying to stay warm, right? You had a cold day off of school. Oh my. when I left for work this morning, it was 10 degrees outside. 10. That's cute. Yep. Coming home was a little bit better. That's kind of cool. But it would be cut. Where's here? Yeah, it's not enough of an image. Ooh. Are you coming back before well, I don't know if Illinois is going to get hit with the storm since it's coming from the south up. What's the matter? Like, it's cute, and then I see that. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling that one. A little too artistic, you know what I'm saying? Like a Sleeping Beauty with a creepy fairy. You guys, yay or nay? It's an interesting scene. Could make that work. Yeah, some fairies are. I'm not even lying. Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite. Like, and then, you know, I have the whole... I might just go with plan, our original plan. Just the picture in the middle, and then just do the doors. And we're going to call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to go with the original plan. Because I'm not feeling these pictures. They're cool, but not what I'm feeling. I like this picture, actually. I think it's just understated, simple. Oh, and I could maybe do the sides. Hold on. I could do these on the sides, maybe. On the side panels, you know? Yeah, these are nice fairies. Yeah, I could deal with that on the inside. I think that looks good. All right, so we got the inside figured out. I'm going to show you what I do with that. The reason I want this is because I'm going to put a latch on it and it'll thicken it up. But there is a trick to using this so that it looks good, and basically it's taking a black magic marker and lining everything with a black magic marker. So, with that said, all right, where were we? So you guys liked the green with the black. And then, like, they give you this little panel to put here. Like, why? I don't know, but we could do that. Okay, so we're going to do another piece of green because the embossing should be, well, I mean, it's okay. Oh, I mean, it's okay. No, I think I like this side better. See how it's raised on this side and it's not on that? So I didn't mark which side was up and which side was down. Okay. So with that said, let's just get our stuff all to the side over here. And let me get this and this. What? Hold on a minute. I need to test this. Make sure I'm going to emboss it the right way. If it was green on both sides, it wouldn't matter. My jersey wants to come out. Come on. Are you shitting me right now? Anyhow, did I get any of it? No. Like, what is the problem here? It worked just a minute ago, right? Oh, I took all those things off, didn't I? I love the Sizzix machine, but I gotta tell you, sometimes I hate it. You see that? Gosh. Okay, the embossing side is this side. Not the embossing side, but that's the side you want the green on. By the way, sometimes with some of your cardstock, when you're doing this, you want to spritz it with water so that the embossing folder... Hey! Do you want to go out? Come on. I know, right? Yeah, see how now it's raised on the green side. I like that better. Because now I could also zhuzh it a little bit if I wanted to. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get him out. Come on. Let's go. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I lost him. I don't know where he went. Larry did go outside, but I don't know. Okay. What else? I don't think we need to use this anymore. Hold on. We decided it was going to be... Oh, yeah, we do. I'm actually going to use this to cut the two pieces to go on the bottom panel to give it a little texture down here. Yeah. Now I got to put all this stuff back together. And I feel like I never have them in the right order. You know? A vocal cat. He's an annoying cat. I'm literally like, shut the hell up. Wait, I'm missing. Oh. Is this the... No, that's not the right size. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, we'll just put that there. Okay. It's like at the end of my lives, I have like 800 things to put away. All right, let's see how this is going to work. I put it away and I have to cut. Well, no, we're tracing the doors. No. Yes. One there. I'm still in my head thinking, what did we decide? Yes, solid green back. Where's the other die cut? I'm cutting it on an angle because I must have, whatever. It'll be, well, kind of sort of straight, yeah. Same thing with this one. Trying to get my auto start to work. Okay. See, I had, in order to get the line straight, I had to like you saw what I had to do because it kind of twisted the paper a little bit, but now that looks good because it's embossed. And we can do a little of the zhuzh. See, just a little bit, just a tiny brush gave it a little bit more texture. However, you guys liked this on here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that gives it a little bit of texture. You know, when we glue it down. Gives it a little bit of dimension. Kind of, sort of. All right. All right, let's work on this and this. Nobody needs this. All right, so to prepare this, how we're going to do this is we're going to take our black magic marker and literally trace it in black. You don't want none of this showing through. Because once we glue the black paper on here, it is going to shift. It always shifts when it opens and closes. This will give it the illusion of it being nice and tight. Okay, and then we need to do this side because this is the part that closes. What's the old saying? Ounce of caution, pound of pain, right? Measure twice, cut once. That too. Okay. And just in case, because I don't know what we're going to do here, I might have to cut the image. So I'm going to do the center as well. Ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, you're welcome. How did it go? Everybody, that's my sister-in-law, Melissa. Hey, Ma. How are you? I kept messaging you, and you kept missing my messages. I think I messaged like 3 times, and then finally I went and I messaged my family. I'm like, hey, and Melissa's live. It's her first show. Go on there, give her a little love. Just say hi. So then I flip back over, and you're like, hey, Larry. I'm like, I'm going to kill her. That was funny. Right? You had fun? Good. It looked like you were having a good time. I saw you, Ma, when you said hi, son. But at that point, I had to come down because I was getting ready to do to go for my live. I had to get my stuff ready. All right, now I'm gonna use this with the smaller die cut machine because I'm gonna use this to cut the image out. You sold tons? Very nice. Did you get any restrictions though? That's the $64,000 question, right? One. No, he's not going by the door. I think he wants food or pets or something. Just say hi now. I gotta cut this straight down. Well, at this point, let me just cut that. I'm going to cut that little white trim right off. You know what? After all that, I might not even need the black background.
I can't get this stupid thing to work right now. It's aggravating me.
Yeah, I have to trim the side a little bit more. This is the one that's going on this side, so it has to be this one. Yeah, I am going to put the black background. Because it's going to need it. This is going to be like a little short. Okay. And then the other side. And Sue, this is not, most books are not this complicated. I just tend to make things a little bit more complicated than they need to be sometimes. Especially if I get like a vision. Yeah, sometimes I get like, I want it to look like this, or I want it to be like that, and then you're like, I'm not sure that's going to work. But we do stick with it. Okay. I already have the extra black, so we'll glue this on here. And then put that on there. Okay, so that'll be the inside. And then when this closes, which I have to trim the sides a little bit, hold on. Just so it closes properly. I'm still going to have to trim it a little bit more. And that closes. I'm going to need to cut the pieces like I said and glue them separately so we don't get, so it's not gothic, it's more dark forest. Like it's not gothic like I'm putting some fairies in here, but the calendar that we're repurposing is like this. It's just called a lunar calendar, so it just has like these interesting images. I would say definitely dark. I wouldn't say gothic because there's no skulls or anything like that. You know, it's more, to me, gothic has to do more with like the skulls, whereas this is more, I would call dark forest, if that makes sense. This is not from a calendar. That is the calendar that we're going to be using for the pages. Right now, this is from my Forest Fairy book. That's where these that's where these images are from. Okay, I think I'm good with the images now. So I'm making like a fairy door, so to speak. So this is like the cover, and then we're going to finish up the inside as soon as we finish up the cover. Yeah, dark botanical. Yep, that works. No, what I could do, I'm gonna outline it in gold, I think, because I think that'll look nice, but I might glue it first. So I just need to think of the order. We're gonna glue this onto here and those two onto the sides. Then the sides will go on there. Okay. Oh, see, before I do that, I need to do the front first because I need the inside to cover the brads for the latch. Good thing I took a minute here. However, I am going to cut this. Where's my... Here it is. This way. Yeah, I still need to trim a little bit. Trying to prevent it from buckling every time you close the flaps. You don't want it buckling because you could feel it. Which is why I did the black all the way around. Okay, see, now it's not buckling. It'll lay nice and flat. This one belongs here. We need to do a little trim on this. Go. Okay. side. I like this trimmer because it has that wire. Ah, look at that. Why is this not cutting? This is not regular cardstock. It's like a construction cardstock. So it's being difficult. Hello, user. In May 3906552988. Welcome to the live. Welcome in. Okay, so we have our 3 parts for the interior of the fairy door, right? But we have to do the outside part first, these 2 doors first, because we need to put our brads through to hold the latch. Adam should be here, Marianne. He's here. Adam, my mother wants to know where you are. There he is. See? He's not far. You know, in retrospect, I might take a nail file to this to distress it a little bit. Who knows? He wants to eat, which we just fed him. He probably has to go out. See the white using a little file? He probably has to go out because he's an outdoor cat. And he doesn't want to go out because it's cold. So he's being a little bitch. That's what he's doing. He's just being a pain. And he could just want attention. I mean, you know. I'm over it. You think that's what it is, that he knows there's a storm coming? Could be. I told Larry we have to have a plan for him to be able to go to the bathroom. Like, we have to like make a pathway or something, because he will not go inside of the house. He could go find another home. I think he does have a second home. He's an outdoor cat. He comes here and he leaves at will, and then he'll disappear for a day or two. Probably. Probably, Deb. Yeah, not this cat. He ain't gonna want to be outside. And then it'll be the image. But now we need to put the latch on. Okay, the latch. I have smaller ones. So, funny story. I repacked the latches in a box. Now I need to remember where I put the box because it's somewhere temporarily. So this is going to be fun. I literally just moved them. Why? I did it again. I put them someplace safe. Oh, you have no idea, Ma. I misplaced stuff. Well, the problem is I've got too much in my head. I just did it on Saturday, so it should be on the... Maybe I put it in the box. Hold on. Oh, for God's sake. What? I see you. This is insane. Here you are, right in front of my face. Walk by it 3 times. 48, I wish. Okay, this definitely needs something behind it. No, that's... Somebody's in the sink. Okay, so that'll go like that. But I do feel like this needs something behind it. Hey, Terry. And maybe something like a bigger one. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, that's a small one. The standard one when you buy them is this size. This is the standard size, which you can make work, but I happen to get these super duper big ones, the mediums, and then the little itty bitty baby ones from a vendor that I have. And so that works out well for there. In case I forget, guys, the case is by the paints. It's by the paints. You can't miss the paints. They're right there. But because I didn't put it in its permanent spot yet, I forgot where I put it. Green moss on an arch. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I have a bigger shape that would work. Let me look at I actually have the shape die cuts to look at real quick too. Ah, it's the exact same size. Look at that. It's the exact same size. So I think this one will work. Because the biggest one on this is this size. So that's a bust. We'll have to go with this one. Yeah, that'll work. So now so I'm thinking for the background. Thanks, EO. Still working on it. We're still designing it as we're going along. Let me not lose this. I want to do a little pop of color. I'm considering gold, but if I do gold, it's gonna have to be that textured gold thing. Hold on. We're gonna have to layer the crap out of this. Oh, I don't know about cherry red, because red is not in the colors of this book theme. This book theme is dark academia. So if anything, I'm thinking outside black and then gold and then this, so that it'll We'll try it. I don't know if that'll work, but we will try it. It's more of a copper than a gold. More like this. Too small. I'm gonna have to go get a whole sheet out, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that looks good. My, what do you mean my space? Where I work? My craft area? Oh, so I'm in the middle of my house. All right, hold on a second. I know I've done this before, but I'll take a picture. Goes like that. Okay. So this is behind the camera. This is the TV that I'm talking to you on. This is my workspace. And this is looking into the living room. That's where you are. See? That's the live. That's me working. I sit here. And in front of me is the family room. So behind me is the dining room. And then that's looking on the side. And then, hold on, I'll show you this way. Like, this is what I see when I'm sitting here. I'm talking to you guys. That's where the cat is. That's my patio door. That's the TV on. My secretary desk. And that's the doorway to go into the kitchen. So it's not really an island. This is actually a bar table. This is actually a 48 by 48 bar table, because this is where we used to have dinner, because the bar is behind me. This is an actual bar, and I just overtook it. Sorry, family. So I'm in the middle. It's usually all a little bit more organized. I'm trying to kind of get to the point where more stuff is hidden away, not so much out in the open, because it's starting to bother me, but we'll figure it out. Someday we'll be together. Okay, I'm going to go cut this on the other table, so I'm not dragging the machine back and forth. And then I think I'm going to put a little bit of a black trim on the outside too. that one got cut through really well. Now we want isn't that the truth? Should I do black or should I do a green? What do you guys think? Should I do, I feel like it needs one more outline here. Should I do black or green? It's a very small outline. I'm thinking green though, because I feel like if I do black, it's too much black, green, black, green. I'm thinking if I do the green, I don't want it to stand out. I'm thinking if I do the green and maybe I zhuzh it and maybe even put a little texture on it. Yeah, like a dark green. Definitely a dark green. I might have something in my goth paper that would be like the green, right? So hold on a second. This is for the green. It's vellum. Pretty vellum. Vellum. White. That's like almost like a green. Almost. I don't want to do snakes. I know the green that I want, and I have it in my brain, and I'm wondering, it might be, it's not in this book, hold on, I have the other book. I still have one more box to go through. But I think it might be even in that, that Dark Academia, I think it's called. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? It's like a Dark Academia, and it has... No, I think it's this way. I think it was one of the first books that I got when I did my first goth. It wasn't that, Getting close. No, no, no. Oh, for your paper? Yeah, this works out well. I call it my swatches. I write the name of the books on the back. Dark Academia. Did I not see this one? Oh. Number oh, no. There it is. 31. Okay, let me go get this book. I feel like this one has like this, but in green or something like that. That's it. So it's green, but it's not. Make sure that's the right one. I still feel like there's one that's a little bit more greenish, like a hunter green. Like, but it's like that, but in a hunter green, you know? Oh, that's the one I got. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that looks. Still not the right shade that I want, though. Damn it. All right, one last thing. Let's get the green out. I thought it was going to work, but it's looking for me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if I remember where everything is. That's the key, remembering it all, you know? That one might actually work because it blends and it has a little bit of a there was one more area. No, that's not the right green. That matches better actually. Years of organizing. We are getting closer. That's the front runner right now because it's the right shade of green. And remember, we're not going to see a lot of it. We're going to see maybe a 1/4 inch. And maybe having that little pattern will help so it doesn't get lost. Let's see. I think this is the winner because it doesn't take away from the cover, and I'll zhuzh it, and I think we're going to be okay. I really do. So you could go back from whence you came. I think so too. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what I had for dinner today too, was chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. All right, let me go cut this one. literally, you see almost none of it. Look at that. But once I zhuzh it, oh, my nose. It'll pop a little. You're probably wondering, like, what? All that for this? Yep. Okay, I feel better about that. It looks a little bit more regal. Okay. Let's get the latch on. Yeah, I like it too. And I could still put, because you know me, I might make a branch out of the hot glue to put up the side. So it's 3D. We'll see. Because now the mind starts going, what about this idea? What about that idea? You know what I'm talking about? Making the branch with the hot glue. Should I do it right in the middle? What do you guys think? Right in the middle like that? That way it'll make it easier for me. Or should I do it a little lower down? Or should I do it a little lower down? I like it a little lower. Like a handle. Potentially the ribbon. Let me put my glasses on because you can't see nothing. Oh, Joanne, now you said the middle? I already marked it. Does this make a smaller hole? I feel like it would make a smaller hole. Yeah, I have the vines, but I'll show you what I mean. And I have moss. We could do some moss, of course, which is why I was thinking about doing the tree. connectivity. I don't know what's going on with TikTok today. I'm gonna have to squeeze these a little bit with the pliers just to make sure they flatten out. I feel like that one was a little bit longer. My TV is quiet. We have images to put back here to hide it, yes. There you go. Okay. All right. That will go there. Get a piece of tape. I don't know what scissors you're supposed to use to cut this tape, but I tell you what. Definitely not easy. Thanks, Jess. So we're going to wind up doing the signature on Friday, during Friday's live, because there's no way we're going to get to that today, which I kind of anticipated. I mean, I had the paper, and you know what? We'll have the black paper too by then, so, because it's coming in tomorrow. So then we can make a better decision whether to use that goldish paper or just go ahead and do the black, which might be a better option. So that's how it's gonna, let's just position it. Yay, thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate that. I like it. It really needed that little gold copper to make it pop and bring it and kind of just tie it all in together so the door didn't get too lost. Now, what I was talking about, the tree, do I have one? Hold on, I might have one. No, those are flowers. If I remember correctly, the tree came up like that and went like this. Pretty sure. Hey, you know what? The glue's on. What time is it? All right, I still have a few minutes. Let me put some of this stuff away. And I'm going to go grab the mold. And we'll make one real quick. And see what we think of it. Which is also a good thing to show everybody, to use your molds with hot glue. Yeah, that's Sunny. Absolutely, it's Sunny. Who else would it be, right? He's been like just whining for no reason. Larry fed him and everything, so I don't get it. All right, so now all of this, I gotta put that in here. Hear him? There's so many little bits and pieces because this came with like bows and greenery for you to cut some greenery out. And I had a different type of door, but I wanted the one that opened and closed like this one. Let me get a little envelope to put all this in before I lose it all. when I fix my die cuts, because I haven't done that yet, I need to add magnets to this book. These are all the newer ones. So I don't have a magnet. Yeah, the die cut does make things easier once you figure out how you want to use it, right? What? Okay. Got an extra one. We got this little piece. We got this little piece. All these little pieces here. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh, the tree. I was gonna go get the mold for the tree. Okay, got it. Yes, thank you, EO. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it was this one. All right, let's do it. So these are the trees. I'm going to do this one. Goes up to there. And in there. So it's got just a couple of branches. Nothing crazy. And then we could do this to go over the top. This might take a minute because the glue only stays hot for so long. While it's hot, I'm going to put the gun back in, warm it up a little bit. Oh, EO, I don't remember when I first got it. I know I told everybody where I got it from. You could try. If it was, it'll be on the store. I usually put everything right in there for easy access. Yeah. But I think it was. I'm just waiting for the glue. So this is what it looks like. And we just let it set. And then we peel it right out and we paint it. And it'll look really nice as a 3D situation. But, so if you think about, this will be flipped. That arm is going to go to the left, and to the right we don't have anything going. And I'm going to want something going to the right. So I'm going to do this one so that I can extend it over it a little bit, and maybe even that little branch. That little branch. So yeah, colored hot glue is nice for certain things. I think is a great idea. I didn't try it for this yet, but I don't mind, because I want, when I paint it, we do like a chalk, and it winds up giving it a really nice like look, because I'll do it like black, and then I'll go back with a little bit of gold to tie in the gold, and maybe, you know, just smudge it up a little bit and put a couple of leaves here and there or whatever. Crayons. Okay, crayons is wax. That's completely different. Wax will break easy. Think of a wax seal. This is glue. It's pliable and it molds. So I think this is a better option. I wouldn't use wax because wax will crack. I don't even know where the hell he is. Why are you being a whiny little bitch? Huh? Yeah? And I could also cut this down with just scissors because it's glue. If it's like too big, I'm like, oh, I don't need all that. There we go. And also, if you get too ahead of it, well, hello from England. It's late for you. What are you doing up at this hour? If you, what did I say? Oh my God. What did I say? Oh my God, my memory, guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I was going with this. I said it was going to be easy to cut because it's pliable. I had one more thing I was going to say, and this cat, I'm honest to God. Where are you, Sonny? Let me see where he's at. You don't sleep good. We have a few friends like that. Sonny, where are you? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Do you want to go out? Let me go see if he wants to go out. You want to go out? Oh, you want attention. Okay. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just hold him for a minute. I think he just wants a little love. Let me just hold him for a minute. I was talking about cutting, maybe and painting it. Yeah. I don't remember. A little paw. A little chunker. Who's a little baby? He's just a baby. This is Sunny. He's the one you hear whining all the time. This is him. This is him. He is an outdoor cat. His paw, let me see if I can show it to you. Let me see your boo-boo, buddy. Let me see. Do you see it? It's still there. He's doing the Can you see his paw there? You see how he's got a big chunk missing out of it. Look at him. He just wanted a little attention, I guess. Because I went over there to let him out the patio door, and he plopped on his side and gave me his belly. So I think he just wanted some attention. He just wants some attention, baby. Yeah? Okay. All right, we'll give him a little love. Aw, look, everybody loves you. Everybody loves the baby. He's not the baby. Our other cat, I call him Baby, and he's 20 pounds. He's twice the size of this one. But he's look how submissive he is. This is an outdoor cat. He adopted us about 5 years ago. So we gave him a little bed. He has a house outside, but he only eats. He doesn't like sleep in the house outside. He sleeps in here in the winter. He's like this all the time. Yep. Like, if I lay down, I pick him up, he'll just melt. Like, he'll just drop. You know, he doesn't fight me. Like he's heavy right now. He's that relaxed that where I'm feeling he's not tense. I'm feeling his full weight, you know? Look at his face. It's the baby. He's the baby. And he loves to have his face covered. See how I cover his face? He loves when I cover his face with my hand. Most nights he's here. Yeah, most nights he's here. He does disappear for a day or two at a time. So I think there's another home that feeds him and he goes in. There has to be. But, oh, baby. Can you kiss this? Yeah? Okay. I gotta work, buddy. I gotta work. All right, I'm gonna put you in your bed. I'm gonna lay you down in your bed, okay? All right. There you go. Okay? You stay in your bed. Go night-night. You go night-night now. Why? I'm gonna take a picture so you can see. You go night-night, okay? Sunny. Psst, psst, psst. Sunny, you gonna go night-night? There he is, laying in his bed by the patio door. That's a cute idea. A note on him. Okay. This one's pretty much done. Boom. See how easy that comes out? We'll leave that one in for a little bit. He's very sweet. He is. See how this works out. Maybe not. Now he's up. He probably has to go out. Remember, it's going to get painted. What's the matter? I couldn't remove that leg. I don't know. We'll putz around with it a little bit. Anywho, so this is what I was talking about, and then we could put some greens up here or something. I feel like that's enough, but I don't know. I mean, that looks good too, just that one little tree there after we paint that. So I'll have to paint this because you don't get the right effect until it's painted. Now he's eating. I also don't want to make the book messy. You know, because I'm like, oh, we could put a little moss, we could do this. And then I'm like, well, if you do that, then it might get messy. Because that looks good. What do you guys think if I did a little bit of like lace ribbon just on the edge again and call it a day and not do the tree? We did the tree, but we may not need to do the tree just to kind of finish it off. I'm thinking a little bit of black lace, not too wide, just around here will tie everything in is what I'm thinking. And then I could do a couple of black and green rhinestones maybe. I like the tree, but I don't know. That might work is what I'm thinking. Let me look at the black lace. I just want to get this done today. Yeah, you're probably having trouble picturing it, and I can understand that. Well, first of all, it has to be the right lace. Like, oh, and I also have the other box. Hold on. That's like the thin black lace. This is more what I call gothy type. So let's look at this one first. Like this has like interesting pieces in here. Like, ooh, that's gorgeous. Do you hear him? So the door is going to get glued onto this because that's just paper. Oh, that would look cool. These are like hammered. Just around that. Dude! You would think if it was bothering him, he would be sitting down and looking at it or something, you know? does look nice. Hey, Patty. Oh, thank you for all the likes, everyone. I appreciate that. I don't think I have enough to do that. That would have been nice. All right, let's look at the other lace. So this one looks like that. That's not bad. It's too big. Wow, look at you guys, my tapping little fiends. Love it. No, see, it can't be something too solid. Yeah, I know, right, Kelly? I'm sitting here like, oh my goodness. Something like that, but smaller, is what I was thinking. I know well, it's somehow the TV got muted. I didn't do it. That's so weird. All right, this one doesn't look bad because this one's not very thick. I'm not gluing anything until because what if I need to do something in between layers? Then I'll be like, oh, I should have done this and I should have done that. Ooh, this one might work because I could tuck it in to make it a little bit. We had a terrible thing happen this week, guys, at my customers at their facility. They had a tragedy. They had a death on their site, and see what I mean? Because it's got that little shape. I think it ties into the shape. You like the first choice? Hold on. Okay, we got options. Now we have options. It happened on, today's Wednesday. They called me yesterday, so it happened on Monday. It's already on the news, and so they do, you know those big tankers that carry the oils? Those tanker trucks that carry the oils. So he was measuring the oil. This is a veteran, somebody that's been there for years and years and years. And don't know what's tragic enough. The oil was hot. I can't even imagine. All I could hope is the man had a heart attack and didn't even know what happened. Do you know what I mean? And then I find out that there was another death today at a company down south. I don't know who the company is. That a truck driver got run over by a truck, by another truck. Like, it's insane what's going on. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I feel terrible. What the hell is this? A little bling. Right now, I am more partial to the lace. That's pretty. You give it a little bling. Yes, bling. I just have to figure out. I guess it would have to be in between, on top of the two of these. Then you won't even see the green. Yeah, it's definitely Gothic. It looks like stonework. Let me go see what his issue is. Can someone come give this cat attention? Leah? Where is he? Sonny, where are you? No, I picked him up. He's not under the table anymore. But nothing for nothing. This is quite annoying. I don't even know. Oh, there you are. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. The bling brings out the hardware. All right, come here, buddy. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come. No. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand come. I'm patting on the floor. Come, like a dog. My other cat does. This one does not understand that. Okay, so you guys like that one. I like that one. Okay, we'll work with that. Let's get it done. We're committing. Oh my God, I didn't wrap that, but not today. We need to get things done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. So what I'm thinking, because you see, there's very, very little bit of that green that you see. I mean, literally, a teensy-weensy bit. So, and my thought was, like that, and putting this on the inside so we don't lose. Because if I put it too far out, we're going to lose that whole effect. So I'm thinking about doing it like lining it up and doing it like right there. All the way around. Because I can't glue this to here. I can't do that. And I don't want to lose that. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Like, they really made it tight. You know? Like, I think it should have been, like, double the thickness. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this. We're only going to know once we actually start gluing stuff and see the space that we are dealing with. And then this, I am just going to literally glue it onto here and center it when the time comes. And then how we're going to put this on here, I was thinking 2 brads on the corner, and I was going to do 1 brad on top with some glue, but 1 brad on top of something. Oh, you know what? I even have the filigree, because that could work too. But now that we're doing this, I'm thinking that I need to click it on. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, outside or inside? If I do outside, I'm going to have to do another piece of paper, manually cut it big enough, so I'm gluing this to the paper, not to the cover. But I think I like it tight on the inside more. I don't want to keep making the image bigger, bigger, and bigger, you know? On the inside, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh my God. This cat is getting on my nerves. He won't stay up here. The TV's not even, I gotta go. He's under the dining room table. This is like all the time with him. All right, let me think for a second. Brad's. Need to leave a space then. But then that'll be weird. Okay, since, yeah, exactly. I'm going to pick the brads. However, before we go crazy with this, hold on one sec. Because I have, if we want to bling it, I have these that are copperish. That'll be easier and won't take away. What do you think about that? Instead of the black. If I did this, then I could use my copper brads on the corners up here and it'll blend in. This is not rhinestone. It's metallic. See, it's metallic looking. I don't know if you could tell, but it's not a rhinestone. And I think it's cool enough that it doesn't pull away from anything else. And then Joanne's like, freaking use them already. Get this done. I've been waiting long enough. I can use that to attach that and that. Because I need a bigger one. Wait. No, that's not going to be long enough. I also have the ones. I do have a flathead brad, but it's gonna be pretty tall. I could glue the top of that to one of those. I also have fancy brads. And guess what? There's only 3 in this color, and that's exactly what I need. See the color? So I could use these 2 here, so it'll stand out on the 2 corners, and then I can use this one on the top, and maybe I could find a cool filigree to make a design, and then just put these going down the side, so it'll look like an ornate door. That might work. You like it? I love it. Aw, like a little bow on top. How stinking cute is that? That was not enough. I swear to God, if he goes out for you, I'm going to go out there and beat the crap out of him.
He might just want love.
Alright, well, have a good night. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. Drive safe.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Puzzle. Puzzle time. I did like the bow, but I also have that as an option. Bow or that one. I got one more. We're still gonna, well, here. Nope, that one doesn't stand out as much. That's what it'll look like. I would put these from here going down maybe. Or we could look for a different color, something a little bit more like that color. Not as coppery, because I might have that. Hold on, I might have that in the gold.
I think when it snows, you have to let him out the front door. He doesn't like walking through the snow. You hear me?
Yeah.
He doesn't like the snow.
I don't know. Well, first things first, we could decide that afterwards. I definitely like the thing on top. Do you guys like the bow or the other piece? This piece? Or like the bow? I'm guessing probably that piece, right? Yeah, I think that piece too. Because it kind of makes it go round a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Kelly likes the bow. Sherry likes the bow. I think the bow, because it's smaller in the middle, it makes me push it up a little bit too much. Okay. All right, we got that part down. I mean, hell, if you want to get ornate. Thank you. We can see if I have some thin pieces to go along the side. Oh yeah, look at that. And that way we don't have to put any beading. Check this out. See that on the side there? We could even do two. That looks really regal. Are we making a regal book? I guess so. Because you know what? It doesn't stick out as much because the colors, but when you look at it close up, you're like, oh wow, look what's there. It really makes it gorgeous. Yes, very ornate. Oh, and then, oh. I could do something over here too to tie it all in. These go down here. That one stays up there. And I'll get a couple of small pieces for here. I'm digging this. I'm digging the ornate situation going on over here. Let's see, what other pieces do I have that we can incorporate? Because you know I got to have some small pieces in here somewhere. I'm fancy. I'm a fancy girl. I took my pearls off. I wasn't going to wear my pearls here today. Girl, I could like, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. The whole damn thing. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. I'll leave that blank. I think I like a little bit of the blankness there. Or maybe I'll find like a rhinestone or something to go there. Sometimes less is more. Oh, and I might have, oh wait, are these teeny tiny pieces? Oh, Lord, help me. That's better. See, just a little teeny tiny piece there. But I still have another idea. Hold on. That hasn't left my head yet. Requires me to get another box out. But she knows. Okay, we're good on the filigree. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, 5 pieces. That worked out good. Now, let me get my... Come out. Here it is. Now I want to do the flat ones. I think that's good. Then put 2 teeny tiny ones on the door. I think that looks good. I like that. And how we're gonna do this, also, I need 2 more brads. Die cut. See? Knew that was going to happen. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for those. We want it to be smaller ones. Yes, that will work. Okay, so all right, I think we have a plan. All right, I think we have a plan here. All right, let's put it together. I'm gonna try and trim this a little bit. It's like not closing, it's closing all the way, but with this connectivity today. It's terrible. Okay. Should go through that. Oh, it's not puzzle. That's connectivity. All right, so that one's gonna have to be the last one of the last ones, because that's gonna have to go literally in the middle. That's where that's going to go. And then this will go right about there. And I could do about it. It's so freaking annoying. That one and that one in. Let's just do this for now for placement purposes. Okay. So far, so good. I'm loving this door, how it's coming out, I gotta be honest. I'm just popping a little hole in the center of the filigree so that I can attach it with a brad. Work great for all of them except the last one, right? So you see, you could pop a little hole right in the center. See that there? I popped that little hole in there. This cuts through the filigree, which is awesome. Because it's not easy to, you can glue these, but they'll more secure if you can brad them in, for sure. Because the glue can get messy. Am I back? Am I back, guys? Did you guys hear what I said about the filigree and the... Okay. I didn't know if... I can never tell if... And I popped the holes out like this because when I try to do it like just with a awl and push it through, it becomes bulky on the other side. And then I don't like it very much when it becomes bulky. Look how far we came. We were going to do a tree, then we want to do this, we were going to do that. Better grab my clamps, right? To squeeze these aren't too bad. These are a little bit on the smaller side, but they're right there. We'll give it a good squeeze. That's looking good on the two sides. Oh, now he's whining to come back in. Okay. Come inside and shut your mouth. We're done with this. Understand? And no, you don't get fed every time you come in the house. Looks good. In retrospect, I should have put the glue on here, so this would have dried by now. So now I'm going to do these last so that they dry. Okay. You tell him. All right, I think I'm ready to glue the door down. I say we do it. We're committing. We want to be generous with the glue for this. Okay, let's just give it a minute. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I don't think so. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Thank you for all the likes and everything, guys. He's like, hey, Britt. He's like, I don't know what means, but now he's doing the Oh, for God's sake. He went outside. What more could he possibly want? Okay.
Did you let him back in?
Yes, I let him back in.
Where was he? In the backyard?
Yeah, he came from the back and he was meowing at the door. He wouldn't shut up.
Maybe he just wants some love.
Well, I already held him twice. You come give him some love. Okay. So let's take this out. So we can mark. I'm thinking like right here. Literally, I don't think it should go too far up because I think that looks weird up there because it's not a window. And it shouldn't be too far down. I think it needs to be like in the middle. What do you guys think? I think in the middle. Yeah? Right here? You all agree? Okay, thank you for everyone's opinion on that. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. 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 That's good. So now on the inside, I'm thinking, what color should we do the inside? Yeah, I really love, that looks really good. So the green's going to be an issue, I think. And I did think about black. I do have the black textured, but I'm also thinking we're going to do black signature pages. So I'm wondering if we should do this color on the inside. The copper color. Do copper on the inside and then do black for the signatures. K. K is in my head. K is in my head. That is what I said. That is what I said. That is what I said. And then, of course, I still need to glue these. I'm going to glue these on here, and then I will use a little... I'll use a little bit of washi tape to hold it in place so that it'll dry overnight. But, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No. Hi, April. Welcome to the live. Okay, and then for the ribbon, because the enclosure is going to have to be a ribbon, I'm thinking it's going to have to be either black or green. And you know what? This is a big book. Let me see if I have chiffon or something like that in this, like this shade. I don't think I do. I have a Kelly green. It's down here. Oh, that might work. Well, I don't know if I want any more contrast. That's the only thing. I'm thinking maybe we should try to keep it all the same color. I mean, because you see, if you do black, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. See that? I feel like that it's just it's gonna stick out too much. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough of this. Well, we might have to make it work. Oh yeah, I got enough of this. I think this color works. You don't think the gold's going to take away from the door? You're digging it. I'm gonna look in the green, ribbon, but I don't think I have anything darker. Like I have like the Kelly green. I don't think I have like what I call this, like that army green, olive green, whatever. No, that's not the right green. I think that does look good. Oh, wait. It's thick. It's the right color. Oh, it's elastic. Look at that color, though. No, it's too thick. So close. I think that one does work, to be honest. Wait. Wait. That's perfect. Oh, bitch, please. Nope. Turns out this one's better. Blends in. It blends better. See? We just had to be consistent. Keep looking. I keep proving to you guys, the more you look, the better we find the right one, right? It's like, don't give up. Come back, Jack. Come back, Jack. Keep looking, Connie. I do like both. I do like this one. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't that I didn't like it. And I even like the contrast of this being a little shiny to give it a little something something. But I'm more, because of the aesthetic of it being what I call monotone, as far as like one color theme, I think it looks better. I'm here to entertain you. Oh wait, that doesn't belong in here. That's got to go in the chiffon. Yes, I agree. What we didn't discuss was, are we going to put corners on this book or not? I don't think if we put corners up here, it would take away at all. As a matter of fact, if I was certain that the corners would glue, I would do the ones that you do here and do the 4 corners, which would really tie it all in together. But I'm a little nervous about gluing, just gluing on the pleather. You know what I mean? I'm nervous that it won't stay. This has wire. Oh my god, my hair is making my nose so itchy. And my allergies are kicking like crazy. My eyes were so bad today at work. This has wire. Son of a... Did it again. Can you see there? it's got wire. So we need to pull the wires carefully. I always try to do both at the same time because it does make it a little easier. Let's try the other end. You gotta take the wire out, otherwise it'll just fight you the whole way. Is it? Oh shit, I gotta go to work in the morning. Some shear easier than others. If you get it going, it's like you got to do them in little sections. Oh, shit. You don't want to break it. Try not to anyway. It's almost like a sausage. Well, if it keeps breaking. Yeah, burning the oil, all right. Maybe I'll do one at a time. Maybe not. Oh, for God's sake. It's just one of those days. Again. Some of these come out so easy. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all out. I'm going to try do it from the middle because it's going to get glued. Of course, I would pick the ribbon with the wire. They use shitty wire. That's the issue. Because I've never had wire break like this. What the hell was that? I mean, I've had it break here and there, but not like this in like little pieces. You all right? All right, I think we may have to just let this be. I'll work on this tomorrow. I'll do the inside. because I'm getting frustrated. We have to remove this wire. And there's limited spots that we could do this in. But Friday we'll definitely work on the signatures. I'll have all the paper. And we'll cut the images. That's what we're doing right now. We're setting it aside. Because you know why? Sometimes you just have to walk away and be like, you know what? We did enough for tonight. So I'll even do this. I'll wait to finish this on Friday for those of you that have never seen it to see how it's done. Basically, we cut a piece here. It goes in the center. And then the other piece goes on along here. And we cut a third piece over here. So there's 3 pieces that goes in here. But before we could do that, the ribbon has to go in here. And we have to do our, well, we could do that. We could do our eyelets just to get that out of the way. But right now, so here's the thing. It doesn't matter that the wire's on the inside, but when you start making a knot, it starts to look, in my opinion, messy. So So let's just we'll get this part done and we'll call it quits for the night. And I appreciate you guys hanging with me. You sure are troopers. It's a little... Thanks, Esther. I think it is coming out really nice. Better than what I anticipated. The door came out much better than I thought it was going to. Trying to see if I have a decent green. Because I didn't want the color, I didn't want it popping out. What do you think about that green? I think that we could get away with that green. It doesn't, you don't see it. Because if I do this, I mean, I could do this. It's the same color. What do you guys think? Do the coordinating color or do the green? Green or gold? Wow. You guys have been... You like the gold? Gold? Okay. I like it. That's not even a gold. Let me see if I could find another one like that one. Oh, I think I just did. It's because there's, yeah. See, one's shinier than the other. So we're going to go with the matte finish. It's fine. I like the gold. Let's just do it. We can do it. Boom. Duh. And duh. Okay. We are ready. That's right. Just do it. Get it done. Okay. I think I'm tapping out. Because I got to go freaking my face, take my allergy, my drops and my allergy pills and do all that stuff. And then go to bed. But guys, I appreciate your help making the decisions, and you know, oh my God. Oh, that's right. I wanted to glue this. It is a masterpiece in motion. I hope so. I hope so. I hope it comes out really, really nice. I have high hopes for this. All right, let me put a little bit of glue here. I'm certainly surprised. It wasn't what I originally had in my mind. Like, I knew I wanted to do a fairy door, but I wasn't sure how I was going to execute it. And I had two other doors in mind at first, but neither one of them worked out well when I looked at them. Okay, that'll dry and it'll be perfect. Thank you, thank you. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know if Sue's still with us, but Sue, I hope you enjoyed it. We didn't get to finish it, but we are going to continue on Friday if you want to join us again at 7:30 Friday night. And we'll probably get the inside done here and the signature, and then I'm going to start cutting the pages. If you guys missed it, this is what I'm converting this very dark forest calendar. All these pages, we're going to make this into a journal in that book. A journal in that book. These really cool. So I'm excited for it. I think it's a great start. I'm still debating about the corners, but we could talk about that after we do the inside, because we have to do the inside first. And this is the paper for the inside. And let's put everything away. But yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm excited for it. I think this is going to be a really interesting book. If you guys missed it, anyone that joined late, this one is available. It is a Thomas Kinkade. Beautiful signature. A lot of work on here. This is the inside. There's images in each signature, and there's 2 tags. There's a post about this. And then every page, this is all parchment cardstock. So, really beautiful. I did this during my private live with the members only book box. Open the door. Oh, open the door of the other one. Well, now that I glued it, I don't want to mess with it too much. So again, in person, this looks fantastic because this is like very ornate, and but from the distance it blends. It doesn't like stick out too much, but at close up you could see all the detail. Thanks, Terry. It looks really good. So I'm really happy with the way it's going. All right, so let's do our, hopefully it's a short one. Our wisdom. Let's see, today is, well, yesterday, we started this on the 21st, right? Let's see, what is today's, oh, it's a short one. D.H. Lawrence, okay? It says, I never saw a wild thing sorry for itself. A small bird will drop frozen dead from a bough without ever having felt sorry for itself. Oh my God. I just told you a story. Let's read this again. I never saw a wild thing sorry for itself. A small bird will drop frozen dead from a bough without ever having felt sorry for itself. I'm sorry, that's a little morbid. But okay. Was it? That statement was in G.I. Jane? That was one of my favorite movies. You know why, Sherry? Because when I was going through my chemo and I shaved my head, it reminded me of Demi Moore. I had like a perfectly round ball head, and everyone kept saying, "Oh my God, you're like Demi Moore in G.I. Jane." And so my first day going to work with a bald head, I actually had an army green dress, button-down dress that tied, and I looked like, I walked in, I go, "Sir, yes, sir." I walked in to kind of break the ice because I showed up bald to work all of a sudden, So, yeah, so G.I. Jane was one of my, I didn't know that statement was in there, so pretty cool. You guys are just another plethora of useless information like me. I'm not the only one, huh? All right, well, listen, guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in 2 days. You guys have a great Thursday. Be safe. Make smart choices. And 7:30 Friday night to finish this up, okay? All right. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Isn't it so... EO. Carol. Q Carol. She may have gone already, or she's sleeping. I know, I just told you about the gentleman falling in the truck, and what are the odds? I guess pretty good. All right, guys, you have a great night. See you Friday. I am going to hydrate, Terry. Don't worry. And I appreciate you guys. Love ya. Bye.